No waiting. Must pie. Waiting is for chumps. If you're not here within 2 seconds of the stream starting, then you don't get all the content. Hello. Okay. Today we're gonna start with automation science. So we definitely need more small parts for that. So I think what we want to do is make a whole new setup. We need to basically double this because right now we have the same amount of Pi Science 1 and automation science. But we need to change that so that we have twice as much automation science. Or no, half again as much. So we only really need to add an assembler Mark 1 to this. We don't need to add an assembler Mark 2. If we add that, then we have the correct ratio. Then we would be bottlenecked by logistics science. And that should be pretty easy to do. So let's make a whole new setup for this because this one stinks. Time to start dismantling this garbage. I think we actually need to start with a new small parts setup actually. Well, let's work backwards. Okay, so where's our design space? So let's just do it down here. Okay, so if we have one of these, or one of these, then we can throw those onto an output belt. But we also need wood. Okay, so what is the ratios here? We need native flora. Oh gosh, we might actually need to... We might actually need to use automated factories for this because we need more inserter throughput. How far away are fast inserters? They just need niobium. Okay. Not that far away, actually, but we're not going to use them because we don't have them. So let's use automated factories. Which means we need 3. Hello, Abuelita. How you doing today? Whoa, there's like a little line in the shader. That's funny. This time it is not my PC's fault. One 24, 36, 48. Okay, so that should be enough inserters for those. And then we have outserters for science packs. Then over here, we need the planter boxes and the small parts. Enough? Okay, so now how do we make those? We only need 0.4 per second, so... Hold on, let's make sure that there are no alternative recipes that we can use for these. Automation Science Pack is just the one recipe. There are no alternative recipes. Okay, but what about planter boxes? There are no alternative recipes. Empty planter boxes, there are no alternative recipes. Cool. We might actually want to use the Assembler Mark IIs for these. Because if we do, we will go faster. But we also need a lot of throughput of materials, which we are struggling with on the assembler. We need 3 ash per second, so that's an entire side dedicated to ash. We need 5 soil per second, which is that many. Then we need 1 planter box per second. So we could do it. We would need 2 of those. So I think we just make 3 of these. Like, we could probably even direct insert these. Because that's 0.4 to 0.5 to 0.4. It's really at 100% brightness. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, we need 3 of these. Okay, so that is a 1-to-1 ratio. So let's do it like that then. This needs... Okay, so we put the... This actually doesn't need anything that this needs. It's entirely separate materials. Okay, cool. So this can direct insert into those. But probably with long inserters. And then these will direct insert into these with long inserters. All right, there we go. And then this needs stone bricks, wood, and iron. 4 stone bricks per second. Jeez, that's terrible. This is what we get for not wanting to use loaders. Loaders are for not lazy. Loaders are lazy. I'll say that. This has been a very bad day for me. I'd feel better if I got a shout out from my favorite Factorio streamer. So, could you possibly get Mike to give me a shout out? I'll see what I can do. Hey, Jigsaw. Jigsaw, do you rely on the Discord notifications to tell you when I'm live? Because I forgot to post them last stream until the very end, and you happened to not be there. I was curious. False advertising? It's not false advertising. It's selective truth. Oh, I only needed 3 inserters on each of these. Oh well, 4 is more aesthetically pleasing. Okay. So what do we need for all these belts? I select the truth is better than yours, and it says this is false advertising. Okay, so this needs to be stone brick. On both sides. Oh, I can't. Cool, that's just stone brick. Planter box. What's the other one? It's wood and iron. The Streamlink Twitch GUI program to get notifications. It's the only one that consistently does it with no issues. I see. Oh gosh, this is gonna take the entire half belt of soil. That's a little jank. Okay, and then this requires small parts. Actually, I don't even need the other inserter. Or I don't even need the other belt up here. I can actually remove this and make this native flora as well. Because this only needs 6 native flora, which is less than 7.5. This needs 7.5 soil, which is just barely half a belt. Did you stop streaming in 1080p or is my proxy extension broken? Your proxy extension is broken. I am streaming in 1080p. Six is lower than 7.5. Alright, cool. This should be automation science completed. So easy. Automation science is easy. And now I just need to build it. This is our current automation science, and it heckin' sucks, so... What's this belt? It's going all the way the heck over here. So what do I need for this? I need to place this back where I can actually build see it. This should be good, yes. Okay. I did that ratio incorrectly. But how many small parts do I need? 1.2 per second. Oh. It just needs a trickle. How much are you making? Oh, well, I need to... Oh, I can't upgrade these to Mark IIs because the inserters can't go fast enough. But even with this guy, we're still fine. So we could actually keep this small parts setup and just use this guy. Use this belt here. Okay. And the rest of these are things we can make easily or already have. We do get a small parts casting recipe in production science. Spoilage turned on? Yes. Yep. Uh-huh. We got spoilage. It's pretty fun, actually. Alright, robots, calm down. Those casting recipes are garbage. Well, then why does it exist then? So you're saying all these recipes are dumb? Huh. Well, we don't have to worry about that until later. Maybe they'll fix it. Oh no, I ran out of limestone. Oh my gosh, I thought they fixed this. I was told that they fixed it. The changelog said they fixed it. The changelog lies. Fixed it for everyone but me. I see. If player.name equals Rygard, and then unfix it. I see how it is. Not distributing barrels evenly? Nope. Okay, well I cleared out this place, but I guess I could fit it here. It'd be better up here, but... What could possibly go wrong? I only need to route a bunch of belts over here. Oh, we already have wood. We would need soil from water. That's easy. We would need to route the stone bricks, iron plates down here. That's one belt. Native flora is fairly easy to grab. It's just up here. Small parts we would also need to bring down from over here. I could also put it here. This seems like a better place. Yeah. I just need to move the gasoline pipe. And the water pipe. There we go. You love seeing the slowest Hyuk bots. You added slow bots in PM? What is PM? Hey Mars. Periodic Madness. Interesting. Is that oh, is that the mod that you're making? I didn't know the name, my bad. Okay, now we just need a bunch of automated factories. Needs shafts. I also need to replace my roboports. Where the yuck is the roboports? There it is. Can't believe you wouldn't know. I'm sorry. I haven't been paying attention to the Dosh Discord in a while. Oh no, I just added myself. I actually did remember it. When I remember that you were making a mod, it's because I've seen you mention it in the Dosh Cord. I just forgot until you brought it up. Right, we're looking for shafts. Do I have any just sitting in storage somewhere? Well, I have them in here. Okay, so that's the only place they are. Shaft. Getting shafted. Used to know where these were. Here they are. I probably could have used some burner assemblers for these things, but I'm too lazy. I wanted the extra space. If I was using loaders, it would be a lot easier, actually. But I'm not, so here we are. Alright, so now we need stone bricks down here. Gosh. I think I'm gonna actually start by destroying this setup, so that we can clean it up. Oh wait, the automation science is not even a problem right now. It will be, though. We did the math. It will be a problem. Also, I didn't do any spoilage handling. Luckily, that's pretty easy. And really forward expanding your science? Oh, I already did. I already expanded these, which are out of basic substrate. I think that's just a caravan throughput issue. Yeah, it is. Where are you going? This is actually short on input. Whoops. What's your SPM right now? 6? Basically, I realized that all of these researches were taking 5 ever. So I want to try to make this base produce logistics science at full tilt. I can't double logistics science, but I can at least make this go at full tilt because I designed everything for that. Which meant I had to double my Pi Science 1. And doubling the Pi Science 1 means I need to add more automation science. So that's what I'm doing right now. So no, the base probably can't handle it, but we'll find that out later, won't we? Are you ready for the jankiest setup? Wait, this means that the mall's gonna... Oh, that's not gonna work. We can't steal iron from here. Because we need to prioritize science over the mall. That would have been funny, though. Oh, hey, all of our iron is dead again. What happened? I thought I fixed the gasoline. Nope. How many stone bricks is this gonna take? 8. Oh, jeez. Am I even making 8 stone bricks a second? Technically. I can't output fast enough, so I need to upgrade this to fast inserters. Because I neglected to put enough space there. Okay, but we need to bring the stone bricks down here. Oh, there's a open space here. Never mind. Really? Really? That's not gonna be able to fit. Oh! Why? That's so obnoxious. What's this belt? Oh, that's automation science. Oh, this is actually gonna go on the other side of the belt. What is happening here? I forgot to filter these. Got some cheeky Pi Science 1 on the logistics science belt. That might also be why our science has been struggling. Yeah, this whole science setup is busted. How did I manage this? What a dingo. Wish I could see behind the lab. There we go. Alright, this works out perfectly. Like, couldn't be any more perfect. That's stone bricks. This is right here. This is small parts. So now we should have small parts coming in over here. Planter boxes just need the empty planter boxes, which just need the stone bricks. We're almost there. Stone bricks are up here. We need to reroute these a little bit. Somehow. Actually, I think this is the best place to put this. Good thing I left this gap for some reason. There we go. All right, that should do it. We should have science. Okay, as expected, we are running out of logistics science. I might need to add larger buffers or... yeah, in fact, this caravan needs more throughput. Oh, what? I just broke it. Wait, isn't there just a empty cargo? Yes. And can I filter these slots? Maybe put it on a belt if a caravan can't deal with it? Well, I think the caravan can deal with it. It just needs a bigger buffer. The science on a belt would be doable, but kind of annoying. Plus, I kind of like the fact that the caravans are in my science production, or in my science transport. It's kind of funny. Hey, Sky of Breeze, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm plugging in my smartphone. My smartphone has a dumb battery that I forgot to charge last night because I'm dumb. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you have logistics science now, but you need a larger logistics science. Wanted to hear the following sound. Yeah, you've followed me before, I feel like. You've been around. Oh, dang it, I forgot to change out my handkerchief. Yeah, automation science should be good now. So we have refactored that. We're probably going to run into bottlenecks pretty soon here. What's our actual consumption? 4.8 per second. Oh, we might actually be fine. Because, yeah, we're only using a little bit of those. Your first lab on the right has no input. Yeah, it does. We're good. What was I looking at? Stone bricks. There. Oh, but what are we actually producing here? Forgot to check. Oh, we're only producing 3.5. Uh-oh. Expand for auto science. Because that's actually going to bottleneck our automation science. I mean, we just need to add more sand. And sand is just water. We could just double it. The only problem is fitting it somewhere. Also, the ash is a problem. Because I need to put lane balancers everywhere. You were out of soil? Did I disconnected the water, didn't I? Uh-huh. We're out of coal gas. No, we're not. What? Missing required fluid. Oh, it does have coal gas. It's just kind of dumb. No, we are missing coal gas. Whoops. There we go. It's not connected because of the freaking overhang. And people wonder why I constantly complain about the overhang, because it's constantly a pain in the ass. Right, we have a different stone chest now. Oh gosh, we have like no excess stone for landfill anymore. It's all going into saline water. And there really isn't a better way to make this right now. We can make it from salt. That might actually be better. Well, let's see. It's 10 salt to 100 saline water. And how much salt are we making right now? 12 per second. So you can make like 120 saline water per second? Oh, that is way better. Because this is making 45. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably upgrade this to salt. Upgrade to salt. And let's make sure there aren't any better ones that we can use. Stone. Gravel, we determined, is actually less efficient than stone, which is weird. Salt is gobbling liquid fuel like crazy. That's true. Sodium hydroxide is also kind of dumb. The only way we can make it is from saltwater electrolysis, which needs saline water. So you get 100 saline water to 2 sodium hydroxide. You need 10 sodium hydroxide to make 100 saline water, so that's net negative. So there's not even a reason to do that. Sorry, what was I looking at? was looking at this one, sodium hydroxide. Okay, you can make it from salt and slaked lime later. So I'll give you 10 salt for 10 sodium hydroxide. And 10 sodium hydroxide for 100 saline water. Or you can just use 10 salt for 100 saline water. So yeah, that's not even better. So, like, the best way to do it is just mine more stone. Oh, we can use it at a bitumen seep later. That's weird. You can frack it for 8,000 saline water? That requires all, like, explosives and garbage. You can filter it from wastewater, which we're getting from fish stuff. That requires biofilm and filtration media. And we don't even get that till later, so, like, yeah, we just need more stone. How much liquid fuel is this gobbling up? 16 gasoline per second? Yeah, that's a lot. But how much gasoline are we producing? Where are we even making gasoline? I kind of forgot. Where's our gasoline production? There's kerosene right here. But where the heck is our gasoline? Is it a byproduct? Yes. 25. So we're making 50 gasoline per second, and we're consuming... Yeah, we're consuming 16 and a half of it. I mean, that's fine. We're only making gasoline as like a byproduct of aromatics. And we're consuming all of the aromatics, right? No. Are we venting it? Oh, we're turning it. Yeah, we're venting it. We're turning it into steam. Okay, so we have an abundance of aromatics. Make proper liquid fuel production. Oh gosh, I expected that to be Factoriopedia. Yeah, it's not that far away. But I think because of the way this base works, I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we're actually doing okay on saline water. So we're gonna leave it. We will probably build a dedicated setup just to make landfill, because we're gonna need a bunch of landfill for a grid base. So, yeah. Okay, so we are bottlenecked on logistics science, as expected. Wait. You ran out of basic substrate again. What's going on? I never fixed the basic substrate. Yeah, we're making enough. We just need to make it faster. We're actually just bottlenecked on moss. That's hilarious. Oh, it also can't make enough. Hey, Noachi. Yeah, pie has always been real. Where have you been? Okay, so it looks like we're like at 10 signs per minute with this stuff. Been missing all the streams. Yeah, we're doing pretty well right now, I think. We're having some problems with stuff, but we're okay. Okay. Next is probably lead. Because we need to start mass producing solder, and this solder recipe is garbage, so... Actually, let's redo this math. So this takes... For 1 solder, you need 4 lead and 2 tin. Versus the casting machine. Where you get solder from... Never mind. Solder. Making solder from molten solder and hot air. We can't even do yet. Whoops. But once we get it, it'll be in a casting unit. Okay, that was right. So yeah, this will give us molten solder 50 to 7. And then... Oh, we could use we could use tar. The 1020 to 20 or 1020 30 to 40. Because we have a bitumen seep of tar now. We could use tar if we need it. Is that worth it? I mean, tar is effectively free now. So let's do that. Hey, Radjack. Do you ever decide to learn a new programming language in order to solve a specific problem you want to work on and immediately run to the issue of consuming your entire computer's RAM due to needing to handle a billion set of parameters in Python, letting you shoot yourself in the foot if you decide to use objects? Just don't use Python. Okay, so we can either make... Okay, I need to do this math differently. What I need to do is I need to add a way to constrain the output of the rate calculator. Because right now you can't do that. But you'll be able to right click this and say add a constraint, and then you'll be able to constrain it to whatever you want. So, because I want to constrain it to 0.67. So let's actually increase this so that it matches the 1.33 per second that this will give us. Sorry, not 1.33. 1.67 versus 1.75. Okay, good enough. So this will use 6.67 lead and 3.33 tin. Let's actually throw this into Simon's calculator so that we can keep it around as a point of comparison. And then this guy uses, for the same amount, uses 6.25 molten lead and 3.13 molten tin. Oh, so it's exactly the same. It's about the same consumption of molten lead and molten tin, but each molten lead and molten tin with hot air. Oh, wait, is that worse? Surely it's not. Well, it's probably more efficient on ores, but it's not more. It doesn't seem like it's more efficient on plates. I'd have to ratio the entire setup to figure out how many plates it takes. I'd have to do that in YAFC or Factory Planner or something. But I'm just gonna go on the assumption that molten is better. Because it would be kind of nutty if it wasn't. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so we're gonna go on the assumption that it's better. It is 2 times better? Okay. I'll take your word for it, because I don't wanna go through the trouble of figuring it out. Okay, so the next step is lead processing stage 2. So let's start doing that. Right now, we're just smelting it, which is dumb. That's stage 3. I was gonna say, this looks pretty complicated. Okay, so we grind. Oh, actually, we didn't even make stage 1. Okay, so we screen it, and then we grind it, and that gives us a stone byproduct. And then we screen it again. Well, let's work backwards. So we need twice as much lead as we need tin, right? Yeah. Oh, wait, what? We need significantly more lead. Yeah, twice as much. Then why is that molten tin consumption so low? Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, we need twice as much lead as tin. Okay. So we want to grab probably 2 of these then. Because we got 1 for molten tin. We need twice as much lead, but what is this ratio here? Yeah, it's doing exactly 1. So we need to double this. We need to double the lead versus the tin for the solder. And this is creating 7.5 per second. This consumes 5 per second. And we're making 1.75 solder per second. And the rails... we only need like 1 rail per second. So we need like 10 divided by 6. We need like 1.5, well, just 1.5. Let's round it up. 1.5. So yeah, basically just we need to saturate this. That'll be fine. So let's just double the lead over the tin. Okay. Which means we want 2 of these. Okay, let's start doing this. I need to add Q picking to these. I'm gonna do it right now. ADHD tangent time. Okay, GUI amount. Wait. Total. Here we go. No, it's in main, because I haven't figured out how I want to do the stuff yet. Never mind. We're not doing this right now. I will do it before next stream. Silver lead dust. Okay, so that's a 1-to-1 ratio. Okay, so we need 2 per second of lead grade 3. Not bad. Okay. This also makes grade 1. So we need to feed that back into the grade 1 production. Okay, and then to make lead grade 1, we screen it. Oh gosh, this is gonna be quite large, I think. Yep. $21. Okay. So that's our ratio. It needs 35 per second of lead ore, which is a little crazy, actually. That's making 45 per second of molten lead. I feel like that's too much. So we once again need to bring up our solder. I lost it. Cool. Okay, we only need 6 molten lead. This is making 40. 5. So let's cut this in half. I don't know why I'm making so much tin. I guess because I could. Oh no, I just did the math wrong. Okay, so we don't need twice as many of these. This is making 7.5 tin per second. But this might be making more than... Oh, 22. Yeah, okay. That's way faster. Gosh. This is where I want to be able to constrain the output. It already does all the things turning rate calc into. Yeah, well, I want to make rate calculator better. That's why I'm using it. But I think for this case, you are right. I will use Factory Planner for this because I want to constrain the output to what I want to do. I just hate spreadsheeting is all. I don't like diving into a GUI for 10 hours to make my setups. That's why I prefer rate calculator. But yeah, I was thinking of using Factory Planner already. Also, Factory Planner's matrix solver isn't as capable as the rate calculator simplex solver. Gosh, yeah, I don't need nearly this much. Oh, it doesn't have alt clicked open in recipe book. That's weird. And it doesn't have Q either. Well, it doesn't need that much. This base doesn't need that much. Although we do need to make sure that we're making enough for the whole base. Because we only need like 6 for the... It doesn't have Q. No worky. Oh, it's just left click, Dumbo. Okay, so this is all we need in order to get 10 and a half. Good job doing all the fun stuff trains require. Yeah. We have locomotives and stuff. We can make them here already. Just with a few additions. But this is going to be part of our new mall. We're going to just have all this stuff. Oh, we probably can't handcraft these, can we? No, we can. But yeah, I already made some locomotives and things in here. But let's make sure... What were we doing 3.5 hours ago? Oh, making solder. Yeah. So, for the last 10 minutes, we've been consuming no lead, actually. Let's check all the places where this goes. So, lead is used in batteries. Oh, for graphite. No, it's just used in the battery. No, it's used in lead antimony alloy for batteries. But you are out of cyanic acid. Really? We're not making batteries right now. Which is bad. We're out of Zogna bacteria. No, we're not. What happened? Did I break it? Yes. Yes, I did. I never input the Zogna bacteria into here. No, this is just backwards. That's the whole... Yeah, okay. Cool. Our setup does work. It also explains why this kept getting backed up for some reason. We created the first fertilizer. That's funny. What were we even going to use this for? Sap trees. That's what we were going to use it for. Not anymore. Also, I completely messed this up again. Recalculator is best calculating things on the fly that have already been built. Factory planner is for more complex chains that you pre-plan before building. Yeah, I want Recalculator to be able to do both. Because I don't like just diving my head into a GUI. I want to be able to look through recipe book, pick the machines I want, then I build these, and then I can select them with the rate calculator and ratio and set the constraints so that it'll tell me how much I need. I don't want to be just selecting them in a planner GUI. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like using planners. Fertilizer has lots of recipes, but they all suck. Ow. Okay, so this fertilizer is just not gonna happen for now because we don't need it yet. By the time we need it, we'll have the new base probably, so we're just gonna leave that how it is. Okay, so I fixed this for real. Is this also bottlenecked by... Yes. No, it wasn't, actually. No, it actually was. Just barely. That's fine. You'll actually benefit from building a new base with the latest plant animal modules? Well, we'll figure that out later. We also never finished handling spoilage in our automation science. Thankfully, we have a convenient hole right here we can shove our belt into. There we go. This should all be properly handled now. Except not. Let's check to make sure there's no spoilage on this belt right now. Nope, we're good. And speaking of high tier animals, how are we doing on Vrocs? We still only have one Vroc Mark II because these are short on moss? Right. We have a severe moss shortage, don't we? Because this moss right down here is powering everything. And it's completely saturated. Moss is easy to make more of, so we just need to like double or triple this. You're out of wood, eh? I didn't check how much wood this is consuming. 2.4 per second. Oh, we have plenty of wood, so what's happening? Oh! Remnants from before we had splitters. Wow, that was an old belt. Oh, it literally didn't matter. We could just do this. Cool. So now the bottleneck should become stone bricks. And our saline water is out again. Cool. We need to fix saline water. Saline water is annoying. Because just as far as I can tell, everything you can use to make it is either a byproduct or it sucks. The best way to make it is from a bitumen seep, it feels like. Or the, or it's just salt. I don't know. Is there a way to synthesize salt? No. Salt-enriched biomass. Interesting. Oh, actually, saline water is okay. We just have it pumped. What? Ah, yeah. So we're being starved of saline water down here. Our basic substrate is struggling. Yeah. How much is this consuming anyway? 64? Oh, yeah, that's using like the whole saline water production in it. Uh-huh. We are bottlenecked by saline water. How many people played Pi in backseat? I'd imagine not. Well, there's several Pi players in this chat right now. Okay, so saline water is high on our list of things to fix. Okay, so we finished our to-dos, so now let's go back to lead processing. So we decided we were checking what lead is used in when we got distracted. So let's check this again. Lead is used in batteries. We fixed the batteries. That's why we got distracted. Okay, lead is also used over here. Or is it? No, lead's not even used over here. Guess we can just check what lead plates are used in. Okay, it's used in a bunch of mall things. Also used in solder, lead antimony alloy, and biocontainers. Okay. And it will be used in red science as soon as we start, or red bullets, as soon as we start making military science. Which I kind of forgot we need to make military science before we make the new base. I completely forgot about that. Because we need it for the grenade damage. Yeah, if I'm doing something incredibly stupid, then I recommend then I like backseating. Or if I specifically ask. But if you're telling me like, hey, you should do this because, well, actually I guess I just like backseating. Got inspired by me? Oh, thank you. It's not that terrible. Automation science is pretty okay. Are you playing Pi hard mode, spoilage, veganism, block? Where's my lead? That's coal. Where is my lead? Ah, down here. Okay, so we can just build the new lead processing down here. Except we need to belt down graphite and quartz. Right? Or borax and graphite, yeah. Stop when you automated green circuits. Yeah, green circuits is like the tutorial. It's like 18 hours. Also, maybe, just maybe, I would recommend waiting a couple months before starting Pi, because Pi Stellar Expeditions is going to come out soon. Unless you don't feel like playing Pi Stellar Expeditions, which I can also understand that. But it's like Space Age, where you have multiple planets and stuff. Okay, but 10.7 molten lead per second will give us... How much is that going to give us in plates? 6.5. Hey, Blue Lightning, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need at least 2.4 lead plates per second. But in reality, we don't need that much because we're only using it here and down here. No, it was down... No, we're not even using it over here. We're only using it in lead antimony alloy and the biocontainers, but we're not making those right now. That only needs 0.6 lead plates per second. So yeah, basically we're fine. What we calculated in Factory Planner will be plenty. We could probably even double this just to consume a whole belt of lead ore. Because we can make a whole belt. Yeah. Although how much, oh, it's 120 acetylene per second. So let's not do that. We're just gonna do this. This is all of our lead processing is right here. So now let's design it. Okay, so this gives you the lead grade 1, just makes it. This turns grade 1 into grade 2 in stone. This turns grade 2 into grade 3, grade 1 and grade 3. Did I mute? No, I'm just not talking. When I start locking in, I stop talking. Boop-ba-da-loo, ba-da-doop-boop-boo. Okay, and then we can reuse this stone belt for shenanigans. Ah, but that's gonna go on the wrong side. So we have to do this jank. There we go. And that's the stone output. Okay, that should do it. Then we bring this over here. We input this at 0.66 per second, so we can just have one. Then we output both. Heck. The big overhaul mod's out by now that properly build on top of Space Age. There are many planet mods. But they're kind of self-contained. Not like a one cohesive experience. In terms of overhaul mods that expand on Space Age, the best one right now is Pi Stellar Expeditions. But it's still not out yet. Also, what am I doing? No, I'm doing this correctly. I have a plan. Yeah, in Space Exploration 0.7, but that doesn't build on top of Space Age though. It just exists. Its own thing. Alright, that should be done, except for power pulse. That ought to do it. Then we just have the lead ore in and the stone out, and then that's it. That's all the byproducts, right? Yeah. Or no, we need the borax and graphite too. Whoops. Those go in here. Aww. Ah, got him. Yeah, we only need... Well, I'll just do two, because I've been bitten by myself. I've been bitten by underestimating those before. There we go. Alright, that should do it. That is one blade of lead processing. Then we can expand that if we need to. Well, if we expand that, then we could just add a belt on the end, and yeah. We already have borax down here, so we can actually just change graphite to also go down here. Wait, no. Yeah. Like right here. That's a little bit obnoxious, but it'll work. So now this will have dual borax and graphite always. Which will be fine. Yeah. Any estimates on SC 0.7? Nope. So I'm more filling this in for the aesthetics. I'm actually going to build it over here. So let's start with this one. Ah, this is why I do blueprint shotgun on the edges. Yeah, so what Jigsaw said, space exploration isn't compatible with space age, but it does a lot of similar things. At least, and it especially will once 0.8 comes out, and they redo the science chain to be what Arendelle actually wanted it to be instead of the placeholders they have now. Just casually placing 20,000 limestone tiles. Easy peasy. You know, maybe I don't need grenades Mark II, because with blueprint shotgun and bots, trees aren't that difficult to remove. But, I mean, I guess if I have something like down here, it would be a little more annoying. But maybe I don't need to get military science yet. Because I can research it right now, but then I have to make it, which is actually lots of lead plates. I might end up expanding lead, but I kind of don't want to do it in this base because it's annoying. But it does give you, immediately gives you better explosives, which is what we want. Flamethrowers don't matter. Oh, it gives you more mining prod as well, actually. Gives you floor tiles later. Landmines don't matter. Energy weapons damage doesn't matter. Tank doesn't matter. Malaysia upgrade. Oh, that's all later anyway. Yeah, we need to look over here. It would give us compost upgrade. But nah. We'll just make more grenades. It's fine. Making more grenades is less work than setting up military science. Wait, you're out of tar? How? Oh, because we're only filling... I see. We're only filling up the tar to 50% with the overflow valve over here. But we actually need 80%. Well, actually, let's... yeah, 80% is fine. Wait, this only outputs to 80%? What? Oh, no, it's... Yeah, that's working correctly. Gosh, this uses so much tar. That's actually going to use too much tar. That's why we're doing the 70%. I mean, this is gonna go away. The acetylene's not. Iron is not gonna go away. Coal isn't being used anymore. That can go away. So we could actually refactor this a little bit and put lead processing over here, and then iron processing will probably go here, depending on how big it needs to be. Oh gosh, niobium. So you have the first niobium processing is super annoying. Iron is pretty big. Okay, so let's reserve this entire area that we just made for iron. It's all gonna be iron. Then we can relocate zinc up here. Yeah, I like that idea. Because I don't know how big it's gonna be. You said it's pretty big, but I don't know how big. So we're just gonna reserve this whole thing for iron. Which means we want to make the zinc, like, back here on the other side of the patch. I like that idea. Let's do that. Let's just fill this in as well. Another 20,000 limestone tiles. So it's gonna take about 1,000 seconds. That's actually not bad. That's only 20 minutes. What? Well, 2.67. Oh, 20,000. It's going to take 10,000 seconds. That's like 2.5 hours. Yeah, that's fine. If we do 4 chunk blocks, then yeah, that'll be good. Maybe we design the iron to fit into a 4 chunk block and see if it's possible, because that will probably be our grid size. You don't even need to do all this down here. It's just satisfying my sense of cleanliness. Whole base is 2x2? Somebody suggested 4x4 last time, but it does feel a little big. I don't know yet. The nice thing about city blocks, though, is you can always merge them if you need more space. So maybe I'll air for a smaller block, and then if I need bigger ones, I'll just do that. And then if I end up needing a lot of bigger ones, I can do the third base in a bigger format. Or just double it. I don't want to do 2x2, because 2x2 is kind of small. It's just like this area. And we're already building a lot of builds that take up more than 2x2 chunks. So 4x4 does feel like a good size to me. Maybe 3x3. I'm not sure yet. I don't want to... It's a decision that's going to have a lot of consequences, so I'm stressing about it. Maybe I'll look at a bunch of Pyanodon spaces and see what sizes they use, and use like the most commonly used one. I don't know. Okay, so the lead will come out here. And we can just... Oh, wait, but we need to worry about the stone byproduct. Yeah, I forgot about that. Heh. We can just actually just throw all the stone into landfill. That seems like a good idea. So we will just move all the stone beneath this patch and plug it directly into the landfill. That should consume all of it. No problem. The borax line we can just bring down here, and that's no problem. Or for saltwater, yeah. The saltwater's problem is, yeah, we can just do that. Well, we're just gonna throw it into here, probably, and then it can sort it out. Seems like a better idea. Because, like, for my other things, Yeah, you're right, actually, because I am planning on doing 1-1-1 trains or 1-1 or 1-2 trains, depending on the needs. So, like, the biggest train will only be that large. So, maybe 2x2 is fine. Or, no, 3x3 at least. Maybe I'll do 3x3. I kind of like 3x3. Seems like a nice middle ground. And then you can, like, expand it into a 6x3 if you need long builds, or a 6x6. But we'll have to do a bunch of building and decide. I'm just procrastinating it because I've never built a city block before. It's a new concept for me. Hey, we're finally researching iron. Hey, Sky. Yes, indeed. We are paving the world. Okay, so ghost counter, please. Wait, does ghost counter not even have like a filter for ghosts? No, that's funny. Okay. I might still make my own version of this mod because I don't really like the UI. Go for limestone tiles for aesthetics? No, because they're dirt cheap. Limestone tiles is just water and ash and creosote, but creosote we have an abundance of. So we're basically using creosote and ash. Oh, actually, we're out of ash. What? We don't have enough ash. Uh-oh. We need more ash. But yeah, they were dirt cheap and they're super fast. But we're probably not going to build the next base with limestone tiles, so I need to decide what I'm going to do. We have floor tiles stage 1. We have asphalt. We have limestone. We have iron oxide tiles. Concrete walls and wooden fences. But floor tiles stage 2 is actually like right around the corner. So we can get purified quartz, and get asphalt, and get coal tiles, and get iron tiles, and get steel tiles. That seems like ridiculously expensive. Aluminium tiles or Nexilite tiles. You won't need that mod at all after you make your bot mall. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of just using this one. Automated screeners. Well, because I'm still going to be handcrafting a lot of the machines, so I probably still will want it, actually. Okay, so I need steel and fluid mining drill, which means I need a lot of steel. Gosh, these automated screeners are kind of expensive. Lime tile's the best. Nexla is pretty, but not worth the cost. Yeah, because I'm like looking at all these, and I don't like the asphalt tiles because they're too dark. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're replacing those belts. I kind of like the limestone tiles aesthetically in world, but on the map they're really annoying. But I've already kind of gotten used to them, so maybe it's fine. I don't know. Maybe we'll just continue using limestone. But if we're gonna use limestone, then we need to increase the production, which means we need more ash because we're out of ash. We're using all of our ash. I never thought we would run out of ash. This is incredible. Actually, we are still burning some ash. Yeah, we need a second ash belt. Asphalt under rails. I was also thinking about that. It's funny, I need to say my thoughts more often because you guys will end up saying like a lot of things that I was already thinking and just didn't say out loud. So it makes me feel like it makes it seem like I'm like, yeah, I totally thought about that before you said it, but I actually am thinking about these things. I'm just not saying them all. It's like it makes me seem like I'm pretending to be smarter than I am. But it also goes the other way around because I've been trying to be more thoughtful about what I say because I have a bad habit of speaking before I think something all the way through. So it's a double-edged sword. What's the point of asphalt under rails? Aesthetics. Oh, I need more pipes. Duralumin. Am I out of circuits? No, I'm out of iron. Jeez. How do I even make asphalt? I can already make it, actually. This gives me a different recipe. Bitumen, anthracene. This is ash and pitch and gravel. I don't actually have that much extra pitch, so that seems like a really annoying thing to make. I actually am short on pitch. Thank you for the follow, Ravenbolt. Appreciate you. We are consuming some pitch in here, but we don't have that much of it. Maybe we do. I don't know. You have a 4-line system, asphalt between all 4 lines. Yeah. I should make phytoplankton from tin. Speaking of phytoplankton, we should be out of jerky by now. We are. Cool. And we should be out. Yep, cool. We have finally managed to burn through all of our jerky and other byproducts that we would have been consuming. Why do cotton guts are slow? We're mostly using the cotton guts for the science solidified sarcoris, right? Yeah. And yeah, we are doing okay on that. We should make sure that this is prioritized, though. Oh, we could easily make more cotton guts. We just need to expand this. Oh, but not easily, because this requires... No, we're fine. Oh, no, this requires Ralasia seeds, so we would need to make more Ralasias. Ralasias are not that bad, though. In fact, we're already making more than we need. We would need more Ralasia seeds. Oh, we're already fine. We're making 1.41 per second. If we wanted to make more cotton guts... What? Yeah, okay. That's 0.45. Yeah, we have plenty. No, there we go. 0.9. Yeah, we have plenty. So I could just double these and then call it a day. Okay. We finished crafting these, right? Yes. Uh-huh. Which goes back into the tar products chain. Like those oils, creosote, and stuff. Yeah. Pitch is used. Yeah, pitch is used for coke, which is used for like 7 million things. We're actually backed up on coke. Interesting. Is everything else running okay? Yeah. We're good. Alright, this is another situation of me being completely locked in. I could honestly play this game for like 10 hours a day if I wasn't streaming. What are you short on? You're short on small parts. You're short on gears. You're short on iron. We need more iron. Good thing we're researching new iron right now. Also, research is dead. Why? Ran out of green science. Yep, that's to be expected. We have too many plasmids. Wait. Oh, plasmids backed up again. We actually had a solution for this. We had a caravan that was bringing the plasmids somewhere. And then we got rid of that solution because we're weird. There we go. Okay. Now we probably need to make more graphite. Oh, this is just in the wrong place. Well, we'll keep it running because we're not using aluminium at full tilt, so we'll keep this running and see if it ever runs out. How's our borax doing, though? Kind of sad. Oh, no, it's running at full tilt. We're good. If I recall correctly, we're using... Oh, weird. We're just burning our iron oxides, so we could technically use that, but whatever. Oh gosh, I need more belts. Our iron situation is getting kind of desperate. I'm completely out of belts. Okay, there we go. Oh, of course I need a lane balancer somewhere. Actually, I don't, because if some of it goes into the landfill, then whatever. All right, we have lead. Right? No, what happened? Oh, wait, the borax and graphite hasn't made it here yet. Okay, we will have lead momentarily. I think I do just put it up here. Is any more limestone? Molten lead, baby. Stone situation is so bad you have to collect different ore processing byproduct across the base. Yes. I mean, I have plenty of stone patches. I could make more stone, but oh, we ran out of stone again. But yeah, the stone is interesting. Okay, you cease. Oh, it actually needs to go over up there. Oh, I need more limestone. Woo! Eclipse effigy. It's going well. I'm addicted. We're out of limestone. Oh my gosh, we're out of everything, man. Our base is struggling. I'll call you Clips, because that's what you said I could do. Thank you. Oh man, I should have let this... I should have destroyed this a while ago. So that I could let it fizzle out. Story management, my greatest enemy since the mighty tree. Hey, at least this isn't Minecraft. At least we have inventory management. Why is this not running? We don't have any acetylene. Why not? We have plenty of acetylene. Okay. Yeah, Factorio's stack sizes and inventory felt like complete ludicrous. Felt completely ludicrous to me when I first started playing the game, but now I don't imagine how I could play without it. It can get especially silly in Space Age these days with legendary tool belt equipment. You can get just inventory that goes off the screen. It's so good. Okay, let's go fix this slaked lime so we can have actual acetylene. Yeah, I put this into a storage tank because I was gonna use it for something, but I forgot. Yeah, you can use lime, or you can use it to make more lime, but I kind of want to consume as much coke as possible, so I don't think it's worth it. And CO2 is, we're just voiding it because it's free. My mother is legendary. Thank you. Are you calling my mother fat? Your mama's so legendary she have a big inventory? How dare you? Take that back. Right, in Space Age you get to the point, you're right, where you just do everything in remote view because you have robots everywhere. Unfortunately, this base is going to get so big and the robots are slow enough that that's not really an option. Not be wasteful with our belts, for the most part. You refined concrete, eh? Oh, hey, is that the last use of wood down here? No, I still need to redo zinc as well. Oh, wow, that's perfectly spaced. Incredible. Energy drink. I forgot about that. That's gonna be funny. Doesn't the mutagenic mutation garbage, whatever it's called, give you jetpack now? Pretty neat. All right, cool. That should give us lead plates. Easy peasy. I just need to make a casting machine, which needs refined concrete. Let's just make a bunch of them, I guess. Never mind, let's make 4 of them. So we have them in our inventory. Cool. You are still out of... Oh, you're out of stone bricks. That makes sense, actually. Alright, so now we have molten lead and molten tin, which means we can make molten solder. Which means we can make rails a lot easier. Well, as soon as we research it. I kind of want to do this before logistics bots, actually. Because I want to start building up a stockpile of rails as soon as possible. Okay, so basically the deal here is we'll just use an overflow valve with tar and lead into solder. And then we'll just solder in hot air to make solder. It's easy. There we go, lead plates. Easy peasy. I did it on the wrong side, of course. There we go. All right, we are about halfway through our 700 megawatt power limit. Huh. Okay. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. When we get to 4/5, I will change it. Okay, so next is definitely getting niobium, because we need that for iron processing. Okay, where's the closest niobium patch? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. That's fine. Well, it's not fine because we don't have any belts. We have 43 belts. Incredible. I think our small parts are due for an upgrade. Except this is the dumb casting recipe according to Jigsaw. Yeah, small parts are struggling. We need to fix small parts. For now, let's just manually feed some small parts into the belt assembler. Okay, so that's exactly 1.2 per second, so we're just going to trust that this can keep up. Plus, we're not actually going at 1.2 per second anyway, because we don't have enough stone bricks, so we're good. Geez, our iron situation is depressing. That's why we're working to fix it. Okay, so niobium is over here. We make it with niobium mines. This needs drill heads. Drill heads are made... Okay, we can make them from chromium. I think we use aluminium and chromium because we have a surplus of both of those things right now. Oh no, this is the first time... Uh-oh. This is our steel processing is finally going to be used for automated stuff. Or is it being used in titanium as well? What are you doing? Oh, you're just chilling. Okay. It was used in biocontainers. What are you doing? It's used in laboratory... No. Oh, it's used in cDNA, which is also not something that's running all the time. So yeah, this is the first time that we will be using steel in an automated process. Yep. Okay, that's gonna be freaky. Oh, we also can get steel stage 2. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to do that at some point. All right, but before anything else happens, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back soon. Which one do we want to follow? Which one has all the things? I think it's this guy. Yeah. I'll be back. Hi, back. I'm Dad. Sorry I was gone so long. Sometimes nature can be dumb. Badly timed. Okay, so next is niobium. We are working on niobium. But also, I feel like there was something that we needed to fix that I forgot about. Let's check science. Science is good, actually. You're running at full tilt. What about you? You're also running at full tilt. You delivered already? So we are running science again. Good. And the mutagenic thing is not a jetpack? Okay, interesting. I thought it gave you the mech armor ability to fly over stuff. Hey, Hidden Alice. Hold on 1 second, sorry. Forgot to grab a plate from my midstream snack. Okay. Right, stone bricks. That's what we need to fix. Yeah, stone bricks, saline water. How you doing? Saline water is still struggling. Yeah, it's bottlenecking our basic substrate. But that might be fine. Yeah, we might actually be okay. We might be able to ignore it for a minute. We wanted to double our cotton guts to fix something. Do we even need to fix anything? Yeah, we're short on skin. But that we need fish for that. Oh, we need to fix the plasmids too. Okay, so cotton gut won't actually help us all that much. Because the rendering of the cotton guts gives us more guts and lard than skin. But I mean, hey, even though it'll give us more guts and lard, like we could still use more skin, so maybe we'll still do that. Saline water and stone bricks though, but I want more iron immediately, so let's focus on that. Alright, so niobium mines require drill heads, right, I remember now. Drill head, and we were complaining because now we need to use steel plates. So for now, I think I'm gonna do the aluminium recipe. Because we have plenty of aluminium. Like, we already have aluminium stage 2 set up. Or, never mind, it's stage 1. Focus on waiting for research to finish. Well, I want to design it before the research is done. Hmm. 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 Oh, jeez. So that's going to make 2.6 per second, but how much are you going to consume? 138 kilowatts. Oh, we need to improve that so that if there's only one possibility, it'll just automatically do that every time. 138 kilowatts of drill heads. And one drill head is 5 megajoules. Okay. That's not correct. 5 mega divided by 138 kilo. There we go. 36 seconds per drill head. Yeah. Okay. So we're fine. We can just do this. Now 0.4 niobium per second. Heck. Wood. Okay, and then we needed the steel from over here as well. Okay, and then we need chromium, which we need to bring over with a caravan outpost. Or we belt it. Because chromium's over here. We could belt this down and bring it over. But that looks kind of annoying to do. Why are you doing niobium for iron again? Because I need to. You need niobium in order to craft the hydrocyclone. Wait, yeah, you need it for... Yeah, it's the unslimed iron. Yeah. But we don't need it for an automated process yet, so... we can probably just keep it relatively small for now. Okay, so we have to decide, because we don't have any more caravans. So... I either need to make another caravan lab, or I need to just belt this over. I think I will just belt it over. More spaghetti! Although we can just share the steel belt, maybe. So I was planning on bringing it through here. Because we can weave pipes and belts together. Like this. Now this is a steel and... yeah, steel and chromium. Except what's this? That's nothing. What was this? Small parts? Yeah, I wrecked the small parts belt. That's funny. There we go. Easy. Oh gosh, this is so dumb. There we go. It works. Okay, cool. Now we need to hook up the chromium to this belt. Derp da derp. Herp derp. There we go. That should give us chromium. And then the chromium goes into the steel belt, and then it goes down here and goes into here. Perfect. But we're gonna need some way to transport the drill heads away anyway. So we might need another caravan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repurpose an existing caravan. I do have 3 salty boys. And I don't need 3 salty boys because we're not even consuming salt right now. So I can repurpose one of the salty boys for something else. Now you get over here. Get over here. You did a good job, but it's time for a new job. Once you type of caravans, they're units, so they're basically biters. Hey, create the first drill head. 133, 27, 18. Yep, nichrome is the next thing. Phosphoric acid. We're actually, like, making our way towards High Science 2 by accident, which is kind of cool. Is wood more efficient to burn than fiber without the fiber turd? I haven't checked, I don't know. Alright, cool. So now we just need another caravan outpost, which needs wood and small parts. Jeez, that's a lot of small parts. Oh, wait, we have all this lead in here. I got a bunch of lead in my pants. Oh, moss. That's what it was. Moss. We're out of moss for the rocks, so we're not getting very many Vrock Mark IIs. We got one Vrock Mark II. Because we're just completely out of moss. Yep. Uh-huh. Did I eject batteries from my suit? There's some stuff sitting here. Funny. Or are you talking about just the equipment grid? Yeah, no, I don't have batteries. Oh, nitrogen. I don't think I have nitrogen yet. No, I don't. Oh, oh, gosh. Oh, no. No! No, 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 no. I've been Pyanodoned. Well, we're not getting iron this stream. Okay, well, let's, Keep going. Wait, I don't have this? Wait, how do I... Hold on. Yeah, I need nitrogen. But I don't... Wait, it is unlocked. Oh, I only have this recipe. Wait, huh? Is this a bug in the tech tree? Okay, let's think about this rationally. I have filtration media. I can make that. I can get nitrogen contaminant. But this recipe is not unlocked. Oh no, it's... Yeah. No, this also gives you nitrogen. I'm a dingo. Nope, everything's fine. This is just how you make nitrogen. Okay, so I don't need filtration media to make this, so I can just dump all the nitrogen contaminant and use the oxygen somewhere. Oxygen is used up here in antimony. Yeah. Oh, it'll also be used in molten iron. Okay, so yeah, save the oxygen. You can also make syngas out of it, and aromatics. Voiding hydrogen? Yeah, I haven't found a use for it yet. Up here. I'm not even using it over here. I don't think. Oh no, I am. But I'm dumping it overboard. Voiding anything without buffering it first. Imagine voiding. I should have played hard mode. Would have been so much fun. Oh, now we're actually out of small parts instead of bricks. That's neat. We're not out of iron anymore. Our small parts factory just frickin' sucks. Okay, so for now, I think we will just... How many niobium plates do we need to make an iron thing? Not many. Let's do 4. Speaking of, how is our hot air doing? Yep, the overflow valve is working as intended. This has been working beautifully, even though it's kind of jank. I really don't have nitrogen in any other way. Why can't I just pull nitrogen out of the air? Come on. Factorio lets you do that. Factorio lets you pull so many things out of the air. It's actually kind of nuts. Wait, niobium complex. Oh no, that's the next step. Okay, we also need organic and hydrogen. Why? Why is niobium so complicated? I just need it for like one machine. Wait, oh, you're right. No, I am pulling it out. Oh, you're right. You're totally right. It's just not simple, because life isn't simple. I assume because I use saltwater electrolysis to grab hydrogen and chlorine, but they're not the same ratio. This requires... Oh, no, it is. Yeah, no, okay. I can just... Bang, done. So now we have the sodium chloride hydroxide that we need to take care of. We can turn that into saline water. Reclaim some of our saline water, I guess. I had a lot of fun with niobium because the build spaghettied exactly right in some space left between the edges of my starter base and the new rails encircling it, on which the new base moved. Gotcha. This is gonna increase our saline water consumption even more. Oh, something is weird. There we go. Oh, that's weird. It's not able to handle the lamps. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not able to handle the lamps. Oh, but Simon's calculator can. It automatically handles it. So I have to fix that in rate calculator. Yeah, it's the issue is that 50% returns a lamp. Oh no, right. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Because for some reason I was thinking that since these were balanced, it was a net 0. But no, you're right. You have to, yeah, dingo. Okay. But somehow Simon's calculator knows to do that automatically, even though rate calculator does not. It has some heuristic for automatically choosing to unconstrain certain things. Okay. This will give us 0.43 per second of niobium plates. Oh, that one's not locked. Naphthalene and carbolic oil, or we use bone meal and olefins. Oh, jeez. Maybe I won't do Iron Stage 2. Maybe I'll just... Yeah, you're right, Jigsaw. This one looks dumb because I have to use olefins, which... Actually, that's not too bad, but... It's just like all of it together. It's like, niobium is annoying, and we only need it for one machine. Okay, so you highly recommend making this an expandable design so that I can use it in the new base. For the new base. Oh wait, this has a... oh. There we go. Okay, so carbolic and naphthalene are just grabbed from over here. Or is carbolic oil over here? Yeah, it's right here. But we're using that in... Oh, just to make more creosote. So we can just stop making creosote and use it to make niobium instead. We only need 1 per second. We are making at least that much. Yeah, we're making a lot. Why does it show per minute? I want it in per second. What's 14 divided by 6? That's like 2.5 per second. Okay. Sorry, 250, 25 per second. Hey, Crackalacken. Wait, early refined zinc. Okay, so this only takes drill heads. Oh, it has a mining fluid. Uh-oh. Refined zinc. Ah! You should have let me discover this naturally. Activated carbon. Sodium. Why? Why is niobium so hard? Okay, well, it's gonna take us another 5 or 6 hours to set up niobium, so... It's not that bad, yeah. It's a Zengar, okay. Focus. Don't get overwhelmed. Just one step at a time. We have carbolic oil, we have niobium ore, well, we will. We need salt? Where do we need salt? Oh. That's cool. Need a shit ton of salt? Jeez Louise, okay. So we're gonna have to find more salt mines, probably. Oh, we have plenty, actually. They're just all really far away, which is neat. Maybe I'll make some trains. And we're making 12 per second. We're gonna consume 2 per second, so like, this is fine. Okay, I think I'm making an executive decision. We are going to put off niobium for a minute. Oh, hey, we researched iron. In favor of fixing the other problems that we have first, and then we will focus on niobium, because it's going to be a lot of work. Also, we're almost to logistics spots. I should have just researched these 10 years ago. Wait, I can't even make them. They need niobium! No! So, yeah, never mind. Okay, so first is stone bricks. We need to fix the stone bricks. That is currently our bottleneck, question mark? Oh, it's kind of bottlenecked, but we're also just bottlenecked on everything. Yeah, I'm doing niobium and then iron, stage 2, and then logistics bots, mall, and then new base. And also maybe military science. Okay, so actually stone bricks are not even the bottleneck right now. Right now the bottleneck is the small parts. So it's time. Time to make a new small parts build. Should have done this 10 years ago. So it's 1.5 to 1. Oh. $30 per second. Bolts. Oh, geez. We're not going to have nearly enough iron for this. How about we just make one that it can actually run at full speed? I think that should be fine. Because we only need... We only need 1.2 per second for science. The rest of it can go into the mall. That should be enough. Yeah, and we don't have enough iron. Okay, so we need 10%. Oh, jeez. It's still not going to run at full speed. That's a little crazy. So this takes 2 iron plates per second. Okay, that's not bad, actually. How much are we making? We're making 5. Oh, we're using half of our iron plates just here. That's funny. Okay, then we also need gears. 2 layers long inserters? Oh, you're right. I could do that. I forgot about that strat. Thank you. I've used that strat before. I wonder why I forgot about it. Gives you belt stacking before inserter hand size. That's true. Oh yeah, that is funny. I also really enjoy that it gives you belt stacking before higher tiers of belts. I think that's really cool. Okay, so how much is this taking now? It's 4.67 per second. Oh, heck. Okay, so now we need air core inductors. Don't we? No, we only need copper cable. Can we cast copper cable? It's in the same tech as the other ones, okay. Are you sure, Jigsaw, that the casting recipes are trash? It's really sad if that's true. Nope, I actually do need those middle ones. Hmm. 2.6? 2.67. All right, that should do it. We're not going to be able to feed this for a while, probably. It's going to take the entire base's worth of iron, but it'll eventually work. Jeez, okay, hold on. That, I miscalculated. Yeah, I didn't even bother to check. Yeah, wow. Jeez, I'm a dingo. What am I doing? If I want to power this at full tilt, then I need 10 iron rods per second, so I need 3 of these. And that means we're going to consume the entire base of iron. Huh. Gosh, why are all the casting recipes so far away? And apparently trash. Those are posted the good ones on my Discord? Okay. Well, I mean, there's no point in me looking, because, like, I'm not going to be able to use them for another 600 hours, so... Okay, well, I vote that we build this out as, like, with the assumption that we can fill it, and then we will fix the iron and copper, and then it'll actually work. Okay, there we go. So that's the number of buildings we need. Wait, no. We need more bolts. Oh my gosh. There we go. Time to make more iron. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, so I need a whole belt of iron sticks, a whole belt of bolts, and a whole belt of copper cables. Thanks for the 100 bits, Dr. Chaos. Appreciate you. Gosh, that's crazy. Okay, well, time to throw away this whole layout. Okay, so we need one of those. We need 2 of these. We need 4 of these. We need 3 of these. All that to feed 1 machine for small parts, yes. I mean, that's gonna make 10 small parts a second. That is kind of nuts, actually. Ugh. 10 per second, that's like a stack every 10 seconds. That is a little nutty. We do use or no, it's a stack every 20 seconds. We do use a lot of small parts, but I don't think we use that many small parts. I mean, how much have we been making? Small parts. Making like 1 per second. Even if we hectuple that, we only need half of 1 machine here. Is this to upscale automation science? No, we already did that. Automation science is currently bottlenecked on... What is it bottlenecked on? Native flora. Huh? Oh, cause yeah, we need more native flora input. Fascinating. We actually were scaling up for science, actually, also for the mall. So let's. What do I do, chat? What do I do? What do I do? What to do? We can't afford to do all of this. Well, we're not gonna tear it up, Harem. We're going to build a new base and then leave this one alone, probably, for the rest of the game. Or when we start running into UPS problems, then we will destroy this base. Okay, so our bottleneck is not actually small parts right now. But I do think... yeah, we're backed up on small parts. We finished. We backed up. Because we stopped making belts, that's why. Yes, I saw, with a little bit of help from chat, I saw not only the niobium process, but also the refined syngas that you need in order to get the niobium in the first place. I actually would have missed this if chat hadn't pointed it out. Okay, so the small parts only kind of dies when we're crafting stuff, so that's fine for now. We're gonna put that off till later. The actual bottleneck for science at the moment is native flora, surprisingly enough. We simply need more of it, so let's do that. He's yet to comprehend how much salt he'll need to easily run. I'll get there eventually. Where the frick is the flora collector? Here it is. I hate these flora collectors. They're impossible to see. At least you can walk on them. Fucking on the flowers. Shut up. How's our limestone? Hey, limestone's going again, slowly. We still need more ash. Can't believe we have an ash shortage. Incredible. Okay, so we need to fix the fundamental problem, which is right here. No, I need to do it like this, which is annoying. 'Cause otherwise they will pair up. Oh no, it's the same side. Frick. Yeah, like that. There we go. That doesn't work. Oh, this goes nowhere. That's the old belt. Blue balancers, yeah, I do kind of want to apply an upgrade planner to this book to just turn everything into yellow balancers, because we're not going to have blue for so long. A little silly to be using to have the blue blueprints. Because I just keep having to do that. Wow, look at that lane balancer at work. Beautiful. Yes, you can apply upgrade planners to blueprint books. There we go. Much better. What is all this crap I have in here? I don't even know. Alright, there we go. It's funny. Okay, so that'll slowly clear out that biomass. Very slowly. How about we help it along a bit? Okay, so now the bottleneck will become stone bricks again, probably. Unless the mall is running, in which case the science will become bottlenecked by small parts. Can you enlighten me why the splitter had to go into the undergrounds? I just had to make sure that it was not putting native flora onto both sides of this belt, because I'm pretty sure I combine it with something else later. That's the only reason. I don't think even an express loader could, or no, maybe an express loader, but not a normal loader could fill this up at full speed. Well, I guess we can check. 14, oh, never mind. One regular loader could do it. What the? Well, I guess it'll take a while for all this biomass to clear out. Lane balances are actually kind of nice for things that have spoilable products on them, because it ensures that one side won't become more spoiled than the other. At least downstream. Or upstream, I mean. Downstream, it'll still depend on the consumption ratios. But also, this is stupid. Oh, actually, it's... Yeah, see, it breaks. It would break right here. So it was better to just leave it. Come on, you can go faster. The little inserter that could. Work faster if you're not looking at it. Thank goodness pipe throughput doesn't matter anymore. Hey, Melon. Melon, apparently I have been told that most of these casting recipes are actually really bad. Apparently. Like, they're less efficient. Maybe you guys should look at that. Unless that's intended. Okay, we need insertors. Make a whole shload of them, and then we should be good. Oh, why do I have 4 stacks of regular of mechanical inserters? Don't need that many. Typically the ones in casting Mark III. Let me look on my Discord server. Sorry, I'm trying to find some messages in my Discord server right now. I don't know. Jigsaw, do you know where the message was? Was it the ones with Yafsi in them? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, it's right there. I'm an idiot. Okay, thanks. I wasn't looking far enough back. You said the other day, so I was imagining like a couple days ago. Anyway, that's it. Okay. Back to the stream. We are wanting to double this. We just barely can't double it. Oh geez, we don't have nearly enough inserters for the sand either. Heck. Yeah, we can't do this. We have to just duplicate the whole setup because we can't get enough throughput on the inserters for this. Hello, Kyron. So wait, you can change the recipes, or you can't change the recipes, but you can change the technology costs? I guess this technically doesn't break anything. It's just a balancing change. Yeah, we actually are bottlenecked on automation science right now. Oh, that's because the biomass still hasn't been cleared out. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, here it is. Biomass is almost gone. I guess this is a good litmus test to see if everything handles biomass properly. Because it's about to get a ton of it. There we go. Sort of. Hey, Michael. We are, struggling. We were gonna make niobium, and then we realized that niobium is stupid. I mean, we still want it, but it's really difficult. So we're procrastinating.
Hello there.
Hello, Mike. Thank you for the follow, Shiro Sakawan. Appreciate ya. Okay, so we fixed the native flora issue. I think I will go and focus on saline water for a minute because I think that issue is fine. Also, is saline water actually a problem? Like, we're using all of it. We have a shortage here, but are we actually short on basic substrate? I don't think we are. I think we're actually okay. Never mind. We're short on basic substrate. We need more saline water. I don't even remember the niobium chain. Well, basically we started looking at it and then realized that we need like a gajillion byproducts or a gajillion things. Like salt and, well, actually we managed to get this down, but like we need yeah, actually, that's not too bad. But the real problem here is not the niobium processing. The real problem is the refined syngas that you need to make, which needs sodium hydroxide, zinc chloride, coal dust, and nitrogen. 3 things that I don't have yet. Sure, I had a record moment trying to convince the other devs that the new Autotech is not a breaking change. It was a breaking change for me, because when I updated, I was almost done with the research, and then it suddenly wasn't researchable anymore. And then I had to, it was hot air stage 2. I was in the middle of researching hot air stage 2, and then I updated, and it suddenly needed renewables and biomass power, which it didn't need before. But it also reset the technology progress, so I downgraded, finished the research, and then updated. Oh, and mining machines, apparently. Which is weird, because this doesn't need any of those techs, so like, why does it require them? Oh, we actually have enough stone right now. Let's just add more. And yes, turds are way too cheap. Of course, that's just barely not able to go through. That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna keep expanding it until we're consuming an entire belt of stone. Just go all the way down. I had to expand stuff for bricks when I was here, but you're just voiding it. Well, I'm not voiding it. I'm turning it into saline water because I have a shortage. Am I voiding stone, actually? I shouldn't be. No. I do have an overflow on a priority splitter to void stone, but I haven't needed to. Power quenching. What the heck is tar quenching? Oh, this one. Why didn't it show up here? Oh, because, yeah, I have it materials only turned on. Saline water. Okay. Yeah, you're heckin' right. Why am I so stupid? Right, you did tell me about this, but I completely forgot about it. Well, I'm already committed. Let's finish this build first, and then we'll look at that. See, the problem is it didn't have saline water on the icon, so I didn't even consider that it would be a really nice source of saline water. Need a better icon, I guess. Totally wasn't my fault. I can blame Melon. Melon, it's all your fault. I'm not stupid. There's just a lot to keep track of, and I'm not making the best decisions. But this is why I stream. I actually really appreciate my chat. Okay, well, there goes all the stone. Cool. And we still don't have any saline water. What do you mean you don't know every recipe by heart? What's over there? What's that item? Oh, that's a stone brick. That's cute. There should be a mod that tells you the recipes to make an item. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice if that existed? Yeah. Our water. Okay, so we get soot, tailings, flue gas, and saline water. Call it a book of recipes. Maybe recipe Necronomicon. Oh, I can make ash out of this. That's actually nice. I need more ash. Like a lot more. Also, we don't need to make this over here because we have tar on the bus. logo. You don't need to beat the game before you can unlock the logo? Believe it or not, you can burn fiber to ash. Yes, I can. I'm doing it down here. Well, no, I'm actually turning it into other stuff. Where the frick is it? Right here. I'm turning it into steam. I haven't actually used fiber yet. Microfiber. Oh, that's used for filtration media. Yeah, I haven't used fiber at all yet. Let's see. You get 10 raw fiber. Raw fiber has 6 megajoules. 10 to 2. 2 megajoules to... No, that's 20 megajoules to 6. Yeah, no, that's nowhere near worth it. Oh. That's cool. You can make a ton of ash that way. Yeah, why isn't that being focused? I think that's a bug in recipe book. I need to look at that. Okay, so we can make it from soot separation, coal gas, flue gas, raw fiber to 15. That's a lot, yeah. Bones. We also have a lot of bones. You know what? We have all these animal parts down here that we're just incinerating. And we're just throwing all this ash back into the incinerators. We could be using this ash. Like a normal base already, and coal power will provide you with all the ash you could ever need. I do have coal power. And I'm burning ash from it, for some reason. It's not that I don't have ash. I have plenty of ash, as you can see. The problem is, I don't have belts. Because, like, I'm also burning ash up here. But, like... I need to put ash where it needs to go. What I need is a many-to-many system called trains. So it appears you have encountered a logistics challenge. Would you like some help with that? Oh, we need tailings for iron slime. So we need tailings for our new iron processing. Okay, so we just need to store this for now, basically. Just throw it into a tailings pond. We also have tailings up here. Oh, yeah. Or no, we're turning it into Nexilite here. And just throwing it into a chest. Just ignore it, it'll totally go away. I've done that. I'm ignoring this Nexilite right now. It'll come back to bite me later. Oh, I can get titanium and tin out of that. That's neat. It'll be so much easier once we have trains, so that I can just throw this Nexilite into the train network and it'll just handle it. It'll be so good. I cannot wait till we have trains. Okay, well, we do have trains. We have an train right here. Now I need to take care of the soot. Wow, I can do one thing with it. I can turn it into all this garbage. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I don't need anything new for this, so I can just research it. Then I can turn it into something specific instead of heckin' all the things. Silver plates? Wait, just silver plate? Gold plate? Oh, the music changed all of a sudden. Sure, fat rat. Nah. Where's the other orthographic arts? Here we go. Soot to silver is low-key goated. I believe you. Oh, that's oh, I don't get those till chemical science. So wait. We can get silver plates in a couple of minutes, but we can't use them. If only there was some way for me to see which science packs unlocked which recipes. Although what I'm actually going to do, Jigsaw, I finally came up with a solution for this. I'm going to sort these recipes based on the science pack that unlocks them. So it'll naturally progress from left to right and top to bottom. I think that'll be good enough without having to make like some sort of overlay icon or something. So you can just hover over, and then the tooltip will also say. So you can hover over and go across and figure out which ones you can get soon. Why use the silver when you can just dump it into a chest and make it a future problem? True. Okay, well, let's just look up silver. Silver processing. Hey, Maldor96, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Oh, silver's here.
Pie for pie.
Pie for pie. Thank you. Where's the niobium? I'm working on it. I'm working. Just give me a minute. I just need 1 minute, okay? You'll see. What does it look like I'm doing? Jeez.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
All right, Mr. Streamer. Niobium. I can't believe I just said that. I wanna die. Okay, so soot we will throw. Hey, we're getting logistic bots. Not that we can make use of them yet. I want this right now. We can't get logistic bots until we build niobium, and that's not happening for a while. So may as well research silver first. Okay, so we get the ability to make silver. Then we can't actually use it until... Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I do want to research this anyway because I don't want to have to deal with all of the byproducts of soot separation. That feels really stupid. I could also just void it, but that's also kind of dumb. So we are going to turn it into something. Titanium, maybe. I don't know. Sure. No, we should turn it into iron because we currently have an iron shortage. Oh, no, the shortage is not in the iron mining. The shortage is in our iron processing. I think. I don't know. It's a little bit of both. Can definitely avoid it on a starter base. That is also an option. Because we are wasting science packs with this when we don't actually need any of this stuff. Oh. We want that. Get over here. Void time. My iron mine is small. Oh, that's the only item. Okay, cool. That's easy. But then we need to power this with wood or kerogen or something. But if we do put it here, then we can just throw the ash up here and it's easy. Then the tailings, flue gas, saline water. Flue gas is taken care of. Tailings we want to save for as long as possible. So we'll probably build another tailings pond. What are you short on? Oh. Oh, it's wait, huh? Oh, it's just so freaking empty that it's having trouble pulling the fluid out. That makes sense. Let's go fix that. Where's all the ash? Oh, that's chromium. Where's all the chromium? Where's all the chromite? Chromite is here. Yeah, we only have 2 machines for that. Neom. What are you guys short on? Probably latex slabs, yep. Because we still don't have moss fixed. These guys are still struggling. This base is so stupid. There we go. Make all the raw next to it, please. That's an ambitious amount of latex production. Yeah, it is. I ratioed this latex production based on all of this having Vrox Mark II. Oh, heck, but we can't do that because we need more. Oh, yeah, no, this was stupid. We shouldn't have done this. We're never going to be able to satisfy that. But hey, we can reuse it in the next base, I guess. Okay, so now we need to decide where we are building this thing. What are you complaining about? Huh. There's a little itty-bitty entity right there. Okay, we are officially bottlenecked on stone bricks again. Okay. We need to do something. I've been waffling around for the last 2 hours, ever since we figured out... For the last hour, ever since we figured out that niobium is stupid. I think I kind of got a little shell-shocked by that. So let's finish this design. The decision paralysis demon, exactly. Then just throw all this into a tailings pond. Oh, we already had 3 of them. Whoops. 2 of them. That's a big boy. Also, I like how I'm building with niobium pipes before I've unlocked them. You're experiencing an unprecedented issue of skill. I don't think it's unprecedented. I think it was pretty predictable, actually. Right, it makes Nexilite, but it's all the way the hell up here. And we're not even using the Nexilite. Because the Nexilite up here is on the polar opposite end of the base from the Nexilite down here. So I would need to have a caravan to bring the Nexilite down. This doesn't have a saline water hookup, so no, we need to put it over here on this bus somewhere. How about here? Is tar nearby? Not really. How about up here? Right here. Yeah, the Nexilite gains are big. Yeah, I probably should do that. But I'm lazy. I don't wanna. Okay, this works. We have wood. We have logs right here. We can use to power the burner. But we also need a wood processing unit for that. Nah, we'll just use logs. I'm too lazy. Surely nothing will go wrong. And niobium pipes would be easy peasy. Yeah, well, that's the problem, isn't it? They should be next to each other. Oh, that's sad. Why am I doing this? Because I just put this here for the express purpose of them being right next to each other so that I can put them onto the same output belt. Okay, time to stop with this nonsense. Oh, well, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh, well, I kind of... Don't be lazy. Oh, I already had one. Whoops. Okay. Now we have the tailings, which I guess will make a bus pipe that will go down to the Nexalit processing down here. Is this slot available? It looks like it is. Yeah, boy. Jeez. This is a disaster. Time for omnidirectional intercontinental pipelines. Easy peasy. Boot extents don't fix this at all. You can do this in vanilla as well. It does take update time though. A little bit. Yeah, you can very easily make this, trivialize this puzzle. Oh, geez, we have so much tailings? How much does this make? 250 a sec. Holy! Okay, yeah. How about we do some voiding? I already filled up this whole pipe. Okay, you stop. I should reveal the valve prototypes and engine. Most of it was just boilerplate, but it is a bit slower than. Oh no, never mind. It's exactly as slow as the rest of the fluid update is. Oh, that's the wrong place. Yeah, it's just as slow as the other ones. It's pretty trivial. 25 washers of saline. It is a little crazy how easy that was. Why didn't I do that 10 years ago? Chat, you should have told me that this existed 10 years ago. Come on. Should have told me at least 6 more times so that it would have sank in. Yeah, Jigsaw, it's all your fault. You should have told me about this. It just magically deletes my issues. With the small price of I need to figure out how to handle all the tailings. Time to be bottlenecked on small parts again. Don't you have this exact recipe running? Do I? Huh? Maybe I should stop for today. I'm getting stupider. Just set a redeem limit on that. What am I doing with the ash up here, actually? Or the soot? Going on this belt. Oh, I'm burning it. Cool. You're not getting stupider, it's just Melon's brain parasites that are pyanodontically being implanted. Don't worry about it. This is why I love Pyanodons. Unironically. Because stuff like this happens. Because the base is just so complicated and so large that I've forgotten what I've done. Jigsaw is better at keeping track of my base and his own base than I am keeping track of my own base. Oh, I should have lined it up with the other ones. Oh well. I don't really care. But how much Nexolite am I gonna make with this? 500 to 1. Okay, so it's like 2.5 per second, but like. Oh, it also makes tailings dust. Oh, but I need that up here. Oh, actually, no, the tailings dust is a byproduct up here. So never mind, we're fine. I can just continue burning tailings dust. Oh, that was easy. I fixed the problem. There. Problem solved. Nah. This is an easy fix. Yeah, that should do it. 999 problems left. Ah. Okay, so we've solved the saline water problem, I think. Right? Yes. Indeed. This thing will now run continuously, question mark? As long as we have tailings space. Oh, we ran out of tar. How did that happen? Oh, geez, wait. Something is sus. Oh, this valve's probably in the wrong direction. Uh-huh. Oh no, we do have tar. It's just... What? But this is an 80% top-up valve. Oh, right, that's how valves work. Okay, so we need to put a pump here. Not a valve. No, I don't need more train throughput. Although maybe I will, actually, but we'll see. The problem is, this is not able to use the whole volume of the stuff that we've taken because it's a valve. It's a passive device. So if we fill this up to 100, then this will start working. Holy! Okay. Yeah, that thing I just said where I had enough train throughput, I don't think that's true anymore. We're producing 120 per second. We're consuming 14,000 per minute. Sorry, producing 14,000 a minute. I hate that these are in minutes. And consuming 17,000 a minute. Right, so actually now it's just broken again. Yeah, well, it's not broken, it's just acting like it was before. Okay, so tar is now an issue again. Slowly burning away at thinking and writing about other plans and theory behind my game and its design choices, while also trying to understand and implement the graphics pipeline so I can do cool shit. Yeah, making a whole game is hard. Making a game at all is hard. Can't mod it into seconds. Yeah, I'm tempted to add a hidden setting to turn this into seconds instead of minutes. Okay, so our saline water is now bottlenecked by tar. Cool. Because this one machine consumes more tar than we can produce. I think that's why I didn't do it before, maybe. Maybe when you pointed it out to me last time, I was like, ah, it's too much. Am I avoiding saline water? Huh? Why on earth did I have a void of saline water? Oh, actually, that was cool because there was a bunch of saline in the sinkhole, so when I deconstructed it that way, it pushed it all back into the pipeline. That was really nice. Well, the acid's not a problem either. The acid gas is what we're using to make sulfur, and sulfur is what we use for grenades. We were just using this to make tailings. Turn saline into salt, by the way? Yeah, I know. I don't think when I built this I had salt unlocked yet. This is why high hard mode would be a lot of fun. Because then I couldn't even void stuff. So I wouldn't have problems like this. I really regret not playing hard mode. But I want to finish pie, so like whatever. What is this? Why is it empty? It is cyanic acid. We're not making it again. Why? Native flora is... because we polluted the native flora belt, that's why. This is another situation where the spoilage output is not on the same belt as the last machine input. And the Pyrosite's got you too. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we were able to use this to smoke out problems with our spoilage handling. That worked as intended. Now this should be working properly. Yep, we're already out of ash, so like, yeah. The ash logistics are the problem, not the ash production itself. It's the logistics of making ash that are the problem. Because like we have a big ash source over here that we're using down here, but I could just bring it up. Where the heck? Down here. Oh, geez, this is so cursed. I need to bring it up all the way up here, before the limestone tiles even. Nah, I need to keep it over here. Keep open spaces for buildings. Use ash for way too much stuff, additional stuff like bricks. Ash shouldn't be an actual problem in main productions. Yeah, it's not. I want more. Well, no, ash is in the main production because I need it for stone bricks for science. Because I don't have enough pitch to make stone bricks with. And the only two that I have are pitch and rich clay. And rich clay requires ash. Yeah. So no, I'm doing the correct thing here. There's stone to bricks? Yeah, but that uses a gajillion stone. This actually doesn't use any stone, which is funny. Well, it's 2 to 1, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Of course you're right. Oh, and now that I have a better source of saline water, my stone sink's suddenly going to disappear. Oh, that's why. I didn't want to use stone for bricks because I needed it all for saline water, or so I thought. You need niobium for that iron. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Trust me. Any minute now. Huh? Thanks, smart belt dragging. Oh, I think that was actually my fault. There we go. Why is this one prioritized? I feel like it should be the other way around. Oh, because that's wood. Yeah, we're also using ash to make wood. But not very much of it. $12 per second, actually. That's a decent amount of wood. Or decent amount of ash. It's actually too much, because combined with this is a whole belt of ash by itself. Yeah, there's no way we can support that. Yeah, you're right. I need to just make stone bricks from stone. That's annoying. Ugh. Oh, this belt is now entirely redundant, actually. Hey, at least we're making limestone again. Okay, but we haven't really completely solved the saline water issue because we don't have enough tar to sustain this full time. Like, this uses a ridiculous amount of tar. More tar than we can produce. You need to sustain full time? Well, I need enough saline water to power my saline water productions, which is this guy, which needs 64.3 per second. And how much do I realistically need? I only need this to run half the time. Okay, so I need 125 tar per second. Just to supply that other build. Just one jigsaw. There's another bitumen seep right down here, though. I could make another tar if I need it. Yeah, we're screaming along at 120 per second. Speed module's not till next time. Oh wait, actually that's always going to be consuming stone for landfill. Maybe we try disconnecting these and see what happens. Oh, poor copper zinc batteries. These haven't been running for a very long time. I turned this off because now we're using regular batteries. Oh, look at all that bio crud. That's adorable. Okay, so that's just stopped producing this saline water, which means we're now entirely dependent on this guy up here to make all of our saline water. And we're already out. We need more tar. Yep, we're completely out. It sounds like we need to tap another bitumen seep. Or have a smaller buffer here. Or have just one fluid wagon instead of two. Maybe that would also help. Then we get smaller doses of tar, but more frequently. What are you using saline for? I'm using it to make cellulose. Is there a better way to make cellulose? I don't even need saline water to make cellulose. What am I doing? I'm also dumping all of this chlorine overboard, which is just stupid. And I'm making so much hydrogen that I ended up voiding it somewhere. Sometimes I wonder at my own intelligence. Ah, here it is. Oh, and we actually have a chlorine pipe. Oh, never mind. It's going over here. Well, okay, let's fix fix this then. What are you doing? Ah. Yeah, just regular water. Don't even need saline water. I only need saline water for the chlorine and the sodium alginate, but I don't even need the sodium alginate for this down here. I can just throw more water and wood at it. Yeah, I only need 0.86 per second. Oh, actually, I needed quite a few of these. Maybe that's why I did it this way. And that's 6 wood per second. That takes a lot of wood. We're not making that much wood. We're making like 15 wood per second. That'll take like half the wood that our entire base can produce. Or sodium hydroxide, sorry. But I can't make use of these until later. So I either make it from sodium hydroxide or from wood. Sodium hydroxide can only be gotten from this until next science pack. Wood is just solidified water? True. But it is a bit more complicated than that. We're using ash as well. And if you'll recall, we were having ash issues. Yeah, we're making it just over 15 wood per second. And it just takes some water and some ash and some stone, actually. Takes stone as well. Yeah, you're right, Melon. That's what I originally was planning on doing. Because I have a lot of bitumen seeps. Like, a bunch of them. So, I have no shortage of seeps. I could just get more tar. Because, yeah, that's the easiest solution. May not be the best solution, but it's the easiest one. Also, we're backed up on cellulose now. There's just so many items on the ground and stuff. Yeah, like right here. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna do that next time. I'm probably gonna end stream soon at like 5 hours. It's been, as you can tell, I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. Just a wee bit. So I need to stop for today. Easy solution is to wait for Pi Sex and play that. True, actually. You know what? I'm not gonna go for 5 hours. I'm just gonna end now because none of this seems fun right now. I'm not having fun anymore today. So let's call it a day. Oh, I didn't clean these up. Do that first. Game is hard, yes. I also need to like do the dishes and do my laundry and do other stuff, but I decided to stream instead because I'm addicted. Okay, now we're gonna be done. So yeah, next time we'll start by we're just gonna get more tar. I think that's the easiest solution, like Melon said. I was sort of considering doing that, but I hadn't really put it. Oh, I have salt down here too. That's way closer than that one. I was considering all of my options, but that's the one I like the most. Because any other option is annoying. So yeah. Alright. Goodbye. Who are we gonna raid today? We're gonna raid anti-patients. Give a nice raid guard in the chat. See ya.